Meep meep. Hello, lads. Welcome ye all. Sorry, still polishing off a little bit of what I was eating. If I sound a little muffled, that's why. But I am alright. Just stuffing my face real quick. Right. Need to remember if I have my force ready or not. Balanced as all things are and will be. Holy shit, it is the rare crow.
Salutations, Commander. Salutations, Commander. This is for you on one of my very rare visits these days. Much love, my dude. Much love, my dude. Keep doing you laughing face. Keep doing you laughing face.
And you keep doing you, my dude. It's good to see you. Where the crow may go north or south, wherever it may be, may it rest on a fine perch and see far. Thank you graciously for the 51 months, my dude. Shit. How have you been, though? It's been a hot minute, my dude. Let's go with a battle claw. Was I waiting for anything in particular? I was waiting. Honestly, 2 hell guns may be enough. I don't think the Fuego can deliver cleanly, but we'll see. We're gonna wait for it to be daytime, because fuck night assaulting that thing. You somehow ended up fighting a staring contest with a statue. It was mocking you. You've lost, but that's because someone distracted you. You'll get that smug statue next time. We are in. freak. Well, the front door's looking familiar. Light her up, brass. Darn, light it up. Interesting. Damn it. Make sure it's actually dead. Unfortunate is what that is. Oak delivers 4 solid bolts and they're dead. Meow. Okay, so the tome is usable. Friendly. Technically you did, but you also did no damage. We need more definitively fighting music for this. This is their last light. That crystal skull works great, though. Wow, already got a panic going on. Probably because of the nukes, but who knows. That did not end well for them. Dome with Sorcery is working great, though. Rifles ready. About 50 to shoot down the chamber. Little tight, but we should be fine. That got him. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yep. Oak's going on this side. Really, 2 in the ass with base 80 and armor piercing. That is so unlucky. Ow. Smallest is strongest. Nah, you take it easy, my dude. You take care of yourself. Service, not an obligation. And here's hoping you feel better, my dude. Oh, they friendly fired someone out of existence. Ah, no angle. Blap. Holy shit. There we go. Got him. Did that land on square? Yes, it did. That'll probably get both. Now you're the dumb son of a bitch that thinks it'd be really funny to... Oh god, that's an assassin. Okay, not winning that fight in the moment. God, that's 146, and I whiffed every fucking attack on that one. That's rough. Hello there, silly boy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they're filing out. Oof, Chapel still needs some practice. I can certainly say there was an attempt. Can't leave that center building until I secure it from that assassin, which is rough. Let's say about here. Damn. Gobbo crimes. Now this one is notably quite this person's quite stupid. They're point blanking a goddamn hell gun. That looks like where our assassin went, so the center building's actually secure. What's that? Oh, that's Bolter. Doctor. Bucket, dump it. Fucking really? But the Gobbo crimes, they increase. Yeah, unfortunately, I figured there'd be another turret up there. That you do. It's not a war crime if we win, and that's the important thing.
Look out!
Pirate games are not slow burners, my dude. Oh, that's a fucking heavy cannon. Nope! We're starting to get close to some endgame content. Like, I'm doing a endgame mission, essentially, right now to wipe out the ninjas. This is their home base. So once they're dealt with, we shouldn't have to deal with them anymore to long-term spectrum. We'll still have to wipe out a base or two, but at least it's just one base or two, compared to them spawning new ones every couple of months. It takes their missions out of the pool. Conserve your strength for this round. Don't need to push it that hard. Abracadabra, yeetus deletus. I see. No, we're not using a shotgun. We can't invoke shotgun magics with an automatic weapon. That's just against the code. Oh, shit. EMP might actually hurt. Minimal damage. Assassin. 2 assassins. Fuck. Off by a literal to you. Reloading assault cannon. Predator going in. Oof. You hit hard on that one. No one in here. Probably an assassin, so there's someone creeping about. Problem is, we're gonna mostly have to stumble into them at this point. Probably in here. We'll see, though. Also, welcome, Yega House. There's the assassin. There's more. Oh. That's very rude. Fuck you. I have no clue why. The cavernous underground hangar of the base lies in front of us. In the darkness, we can make out the shape of a monster blocking our way. A mobile fortress is parked here. We cannot proceed further before defeating it. A moment, if you would. I need a drink. My food was saltier than expected. Alrighty. But I don't know why it's so goddamn expensive. Oh, I know what the issue is. Fresh belts of ammunition. Super shotgun would work, it's just not used for hard target. Locked. You're giving them very shocking information that prevents them from functioning correctly. Ah, I'm running low on nukes. But I packed on more mini nukes. Behold, they have upgraded to plasma Gatling turrets. This works. Ah, that was my mistake. I should have hit the side of the vehicle, not the front. Fuck it. Full send. It needs to die. Probably their missile or ammo storage on that thing. Yeah, if I hit the side, I would have blown out a good more of their stuff. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. They don't have front breach doors, but they do have side doors. Yeah, I hit their missile stockpile. Hello there, Tamamo. Let's not stand in front of the Gatling plasma. That sounds like a great idea. Taking fire. Nice. Alright, this should do it. Awesome, we actually can see inside the building now. And do some damage. Sending. Beauty. Reloading assault cannon. Friendly fire is good for you. We swear. How else are you supposed to get the best kind of friends? Can't get the long ball right now. Taking fire. It's too far out of effective range. Well, there's a lot of them. They're bound to get in each other's way quite more often than you think. How bad your fatals? 1. You'll bleed for now. Beauty. Oh, gotta go up and over. Let's not push our luck. Call me very strong. Call me not that strong. Or rather, not that invincible. In all things temperance. The injured can treat each other. Armor profiles are holding up for now, though. Oh, that is a beautiful little cluster. Husk, set him up. Who is the killiest of the bunch? Oof. Biff. That's fine. That's starting to look secure enough that I can get borders on board. Salt cannon in motion. Shit. Get. I have a feeling that some armor integrity is starting to get low. Damage assessment. I mean, most everyone was going back to Med Bay on this one. This isn't aw man, I got No, this is a 3-stage assault with the biggest and the baddest that the fucking Ninja Armory has. The gals probably had lobster before going out. EP's in. Nert, nert. Die to chain smoke. Oh shit, that's an assassin. Wetness taking care of the boo-boos. Give it your best shot. Yeah, it turns out your Overwatch didn't work out so well. Battlesuit boarding. Meowdy meowdy. Actually, surprisingly well. There's the last fucker. Ow. This is it, the last bastion of ninja defenses. Eradicating it will put an end for their bid for world supremacy. However, we can still expect their sporadic attacks coming from Jillsville. Got one last nuke for this. Popping fresh rounds. Looking good. I'll give him one last Hell March. Now for you, Husk. Horse Lightning. Okay, not the finest display of magic I've ever seen, but it'll do. That's a long-ass turn bar. You know, I was going to give them, you know, Hell March. But if it's gonna take the entire length of the fucking song to take their turn, oh boy. Maybe the HOTS will do it. Raz putting heat on him. Holy shit, dude. I can't even advance with walk movement before discovering a new enemy with sense. That is known as a lot of fucking dudes. Bombard doesn't fit downstairs. Yikes. A lot of damage there. Still ain't that the fucking truth. There is not a side to this place. There is no fucking way. Nope. Still a little too hot to get in there. You... need to step back because you are hurting. Ammo feed nominal. Ow. Wetness, get him up and running again. Oh, that's supposed to be substantially more lethal than that's delivering right now. I don't know if that was a lucky or unlucky collateral. Because it certainly lit a tile on fire, but it was hid. He was the tile. Alrighty. Patched and good to go. Short is about ready to make its move. That was very mean. They knew exactly where to drop to be a problem. Friendly down. Oh, that has no stimulant. Uh-oh. Cake. Except you can't share the cake. Fuck. That's a painkiller. Only works on oneself. I know, I have an idea. You'll need to survive a turn, but I'm pretty confident you can. Copulations. Oh, Oak recovered from stun fast enough. Alright, they're not fading from the world. Good patch-up job. Let's get moving. Short, ready for deck clearing. The fact you sound froggy means that you're over the worst of it. Just one last kind of annoying fuck you before, you're in the clear. He tried to fire his rail cannon in point blank. That didn't work out for him. This always getting busy quickly. That's a happy little accident. And you're medicated. Dropping him a med. Not your preferred weapon, but it'll do. Oh, this thing's a two-hander? Fuck that. Little pocket cubby. How nice would it rather be if they all just came out into the open? He's gonna try and drop down. I have options. Just gotta get my shorts up there, and anyone who's hiding up in the rafters is gonna get revealed real quick. Yikes. We are losing that fight. Friendly here. There we go. That'll do much better. Holy fuck. Three hit points. 3. That's what we like to call barely fuck all. I'm almost worried I'm gonna have to need to baby them because they seem to be regenerating stun fast enough. Maybe it's something accompanying the suit more so than anything else, but yikes. Oh, motherfucker. There's a body. Honestly, I'll recover them afterwards. I mean, there's very little I can do about it. There's no actual cover. Good. Let's go round them up. It's a matter of hunting the foxholes. Eject mag early. see the dancer. Got quads for a reason. It's unlikely to hit, but I wasn't rotating to hit them. It's really hyper niche, but when it comes in handy, it comes in handy. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. The weapon's not the best. It's a front hit. They probably have about 40 to 60 melee skill, so it's not out of the question. Lucky, absolutely. But not out of the question. Now that's at significant distance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unfortunate. Hello there. You are not melee equipped, so unfortunately you will be losing that fight until someone comes to help. Get some chain smokies in there.
Bring it on, baby!
Okay, yeah, just step in front of my gun line. That's cool. That is an unconsciousness. Which is a little wild. The Assault Ninja actually doing something. That is, a little crazy. Hello there, Madam Ninja. I'd say something kind, but unfortunately I have to kill you, so, At least the bar is going much faster now. Short is up. The medic might just kill me. The medic might not kill anymore. Close and a cigar. To be fair, Wakizashi, it is not a strength scaling weapon, which the Chort primarily uses as their damage. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Help. But Chorts are mainly strength-based characters, so they like heavier weapons. It'll definitely be hammer time. Will they kill with that hammer time is a question here. They did not kill. They're just reward. Ah, the dancer danced herself to unconsciousness. It's why I brought 2 Chorts along for this one. Because they got the baked-in sense. It's actually a fair point. I haven't checked out over here pretty thoroughly. Oh, 100% there's at least another assassin. They don't give up. That's very rude. There's the harlot. Let's get some help over there. Christ on a bike. Medic ninjas are surrendering entities, though, so it's not what's holding it up. So I'm gonna take another drink for myself. 238 kills, 11 hostages, 1 surrendered. I think that's clean 250 dudes. Holy shit. and only one fatality from the occasion. It is, however, a source of nuke missiles, so we'll take those. Surprisingly enough, they had DC mortars, but they never had mini nukes at hand. I guess they don't want to nuke their own front base. 10 fuel capsules, though, so those are awesome.
Holy cow, it's been a while.
Thank you graciously for the 44 months, my dude. It has been a while. Indeed it has. That's like, what, 3.5 years? Regardless, thank you kindly, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
Holy cow, it's been a while.
Ah, that is a lot of dead ninjas. And yet not as much of a haul as you would think. Like, there's some nice stuff in here, but, like, for the most part, it's pretty standard ninja hardware. I don't really need the lewd ninjas. The slave witch, though, might be nice. Don't need the maids, really. We're gonna need more Cigar El Comandante. Because I did a lot of chain smoking on that one. Like, a lot of chain smoking. First of Mass Destruction, Short and Wetness of the First, Stormtrooper, Das to the Second, Sarah to the Ninth, Brass to the 7th, Eastar to the 6th, Neb to the 5th. No, it's Atsuid to the 5th, Husk to the, Neb to the 6th, Husk to the 3rd, Wetness to the 4th, Tarmp and Chorple to the 1st. Street Fighter, Atsuid and Chorple to the 4th. Battle Mage, Bloodhusk to the 1st. Scourge of North America, Neb to the 1st, Cannoneer, Tarmp to the 1st, Angel of Love, Neb to the 6th, Wetness to the 4th. Yes, you were. You were one of our specialist psychers. Angel of Death, Sarah to the 9th, short to a legendary degree. Congratulations. You have killed more than the Angel of Death is willing to track. Atsuid to the 5th, Neb to the 6th, Tarmp to the 3rd, Veteran, Brass to a legendary degree. Congratulations. I think you're one of the most veteran, if not the most veteran member on the team, and are going to start getting into Immortal here soon. Public Enemy, Brass to the 9th, Atsuid, Husk, Wetness to the 7th, Chorple to the 2nd. Ice Cold Killer, Eastar to the 8th, Chorple to the 4th, Best Kind of Friend, Wetness to the 2nd. Nurse, Wetness to the 9th, Lightbringer, Brass to the 5th, Wetness to the 3rd, Reaper, Das to the 3rd, Brass to the 7th, Wetness to the 4th. Fencer, Sarah to the 5th, Chorple to the 2nd, Blood Widow, Sarah to the 5th, Eastar to the 3rd, Atsuid and Neb to the 2nd, Wetness and Tarmp to the 1st, Chorple to the 2nd. Serial Widow, Sarah and Brass to the 1st, Black Widow, White Chorple to the 3rd, Gallop Steel, Das, Sarah and Brass to legendary degrees, unsurprising. E-Star to the 8th, Neb to the 9th, Husk to the 4th, Wetness to the 6th, Charm to the 7th, Chorple to the 5th. Murderer, Chorple to the 5th, Nightingale, E-Star to the 9th, Otsuid to the 7th, Atomic, Brass to the 5th. Soft Target, Wetness to the 6th, Multi-Killer, Wetness and Tarm to the 1st, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Otsuid to the 2nd, Neb to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Wetness to the 8th, Chorple to the 3rd, Grunt, Tarm to the 6th. Samurai, Chorple to the 2nd, Slasher, Chort to the 7th, Puppet Master, Husk to the 1st. Tank Killer, DOS to the 6th, Sarah to the 4th, Brass to a legendary degree, congratulations. Neb to the 4th, Tom to the 3rd, Tech Barbarian, Neb and White Chorple to the 1st. Sleeping Beauty, Kami to the 4th, Bullet Magnet, E-Star to a legendary degree, congrats. Husk to the 6th, Wetness to the 7th, Tarm to the 9th, Chorple to the 6th. Master of the Hellgun, DOS to the 2nd, Sarah to the 6th. Master of Fatty, Brass to the 5th. Master of the Portable Mortar, Brass to the 3rd. Master of the Electro Claw, Short to the 3rd. Master of the Smart Cannon, E-Star to the 8th. Master of the XG Pistol, Otsuid to the 1st. Master of the Vibroblade, Neb to the 2nd. Master of the Auto Cannon, Neb to the 6th. Master of the Tome of Lightning, Husk to the 1st. Master of Fatty, Wetness to the 4th. Master of the XG Rifle, Tarm to the 1st. Master of the Nekomimi Sword, White Chorple to the 3rd. Whew. And then Oak got slammed with Stormtrooper 7, Public Enemy 8, Ghost 1, Avenger 4, Sleeping Beauty 2, Valkyrie 1. Honestly, that's... Wait, how the fuck did you get Avenger 4? What did you do? You weren't in Medbay. We just took heavier armor, heavier duty troops for that one. Yeah, you're actually on your feet, sir. I think you are. Yeah, nope, you're up. And it's not the stones I need, it's the goddamn, blessings. We have 2, and that's all there's going to be left. I really don't feel like doing a long... again, I'm missing out on Mystic Metals, but I'm not super bothered by this point. Like, early on, those were critical, but now that we've kind of blasted through, we should be okay. Oak is back. Reassert authority. CD Cannon. A weapon designed to cut through the thickest of protection. It launches its not-so-compact discs with incredible velocities. Tests indicate that it is able to penetrate at least 300 units of standard armor. Oh, what do you have knowledge on? Shelter dwellers. Fusion Arts would be great if we had Ubers. We do not. Death's Door. Nekomimi Gunship. The Nekomimi gunships are a much bigger class of ships than their Imperial namesakes, weighing over 1,000 tons. These heavily armored ships, equipped with plasma and laser cannons, as well as bombs and missiles, are used as a vanguard in planetary assaults and ominously destroying space pirate bases. The poltergeist, like all other living creatures, craves sensory input. It uses their comms to steal data from all over the Ethernet. Thanks to our knowledge of optotronics, we're able to retrieve some of that data for our use. Computer Core. This facility houses a battery of obscenely expensive, powerful computers, allowing us to crunch megatons of numbers. It can be used to conduct hacking and gives workspace for 4 extra brainers, as well as allows us to build personal labs. This extra brain power may come in handy, as the facility is required, along with a library and personal labs, to pursue the Higher Studies research project that'll allow us to unlock even higher technology. But it's likely to be extremely slow to complete. It requires 20 slave AIs, only 1 is allowed per hideout, and the hideout must have a power station. What to get rid of in tandem? Maybe I can, get rid of my library. Which I've already done. Binary requires extractor. God, what can I dump? It does. I can probably get rid of my not enough Scilabs. It's probably my sick bay. I don't think anything is extractor. It lets me get rid of it, so something has to be. I'm just wondering what it is. Dojo Analytics. Good to know. That's gonna take a minute. Now, I do need to get the implosion bomb launcher. That is a question. I know that gas and steel is working on gravity, and that's going to take a hot minute, so I don't need to worry about that. Put like 12 on that. Still trucking along as far as I'm aware of. 84 battles and 246 kills. Capped in literally everything they can hope to be capped in. Right, I need hell guns made. Poltergeist embodiment. The poltergeist was somewhat of a nuisance, stealing electricity from our grid and causing all kinds of mischief. However, with voodoo power of communion, we can connect with it empathetically, and make it understand and desire the perks of bodily existence. The embodied poltergeist will take a form of a freak zombie gal with former energetic perk, which increases energy regen by 3%, night vision by 2, and improves bravery by 20, but causes some problems with bodily control, negative 10 HP, negative 5 strength, reactions throwing, requires a medical facility. Yeah, whoever's on board, deal with it. Literally, the only people who didn't get hurt was Brass and the Chorts. And that's because the Chorts can't get physically hurt. Or rather, they can't get wounded. I mean, miracles happen. I feel kind of bad for this. But on the other hand, getting through this as quickly as possible would be ideal. Oh, the Chort just flat out ran out of energy. The Chort gassed out before the TUs did. Well, yeah, it's a mini mecha. It's the equivalent of, like, I don't know. I'd pull up some mechs that we know from Battletech, but the ones that people are familiar with are likely, you know, not the thick lights. So think of it kind of like, if anyone knows what it is, the hammer. Battle armor might be appropriate. It's not as mobile as battle armor. It is functionally the replacement for the Reichsgob at this point. Infinitely safer, doesn't risk dogs, so good for PR. Infinitely more muscle mass to carry bigger kit. Who in the dumb there you are. There we go. 40 bodies. 40 skulls. First of Matt's Destruction, Chort to the second. Angel of Death, Chorple to the first. Fencer, Chort to the Chorple to the third. Serial Widow, Chort to the fourth. Gal of Steel, Chorple to the sixth. Psycho, Chort to the eighth. Bane of Demons and Dark Ones, Chort to the third. Slasher, Chorple to the first. Bullet Magnet, Chorple to the seventh. Master of Fatty, Brass to the sixth. Master of the Electro Claw, Chort to the fifth. Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Chorple to the fourth. Alright, let's get to cooking Hellguns. We just go for the filter right now. Kill. How's it going? Well, we took out the Ninja HQ, so thank God for that one. Okay. Thank you, training ambulance. This is indeed the luxury condo. And the main problem with the luxury condo is, holy shit, do the spawn points get really tight in here? And yes, we do, but we can't advance it, so, but yeah. Pool, first floor, second floor, roomy upper top. Until we get rid of their bases, they can't spawn new bases, which is the primary thing here. Because they cannot spawn new bases, we are safe from them doing big ground missions. However, until the ninjas are dealt with in terms of their remaining bases, they can still launch out crawlers that can do things like mess with the government. So we're not entirely done yet, just mostly done. Their game is effectively lost. Where is their drone? There it is. Honestly, I could probably keep most of that. They have no prisoners, so we just flip them, and everyone here is Defender too. Nice. Smuggler Captain. This unassuming outfit has fooled many as the This unassuming outfit has fooled many, as has the charismatic smile, but these men are mortally dangerous. It takes a lot to survive as a smuggler, even more so being a leader. Being experienced pilots as well as survivors, smuggler captains possess lightning reflexes, nerves of steel, and deadly aim. What? No, I was totally not swooning. Shelter dwellers. Only a fraction of the old Earth elites managed to secure a position in the newly emerged world order. Others chose or were forced to find alternative ways of living. Some of these purebloods imagined that closing themselves off in high-tech enclaves like isolated valleys, islands, or underground complexes would be their salvation. Some of these communities, which have some functional machinery, survive to this day, if only barely thrown back to Neolithic subsistence farming with some high technology characteristics. It's only a question of time before they disappear completely. Oh boy, Nocturne in red. It's a lot of points. Fuck it. Actually, Squirrel wants Bombard. Let me guess, no powered? Yeah, no power armor, damn it. It counts as a vehicle, therefore no. The Union of Witches won't let you. Having to choose powered armored troops because I don't want to fiddle for like 10 minutes is now a problem. You may flame this round. Husk takes it easy. That puts us at 8. Oh wait, the shorts aren't allowed either. Fuck. And yeah, you want to be on anchor duty, so no. Golden mask. Go with 7 will do. Smart Cannon actually carries to the end game. That was an atomic cannonball. Alright. That one's on me. I didn't check your load. Probably just stab you, honestly. Ow. Oh, that just flat out killed Bang. Oof. There's at least a body. 49. Damn it. Lots of fucking fire. Oh, that's the cat. Who's not only bleeding, but also on fire. Is it? Nah, looks like it's moving. Can't see me. Which is a little important in the second. Orochi's on their ass. The bats have just been winning this fight right now. Holy shit. Incendiary ready. Ah, there's the Vampire Lord incoming. That's great timing on him. Oh, Jesus. Brass is tapped of energy. Right now, I'm still surviving because Avenger armor is very funny. Morning, Vordon. Just another round of Nocturne in Pain. Number going up. Don't fault yourself for it. Even if it was taken away from you unjustly. What the fuck did he... He has throwing axes? Yikes. I have no spare cigars. Lame. Ah, right, because it's ammo-less, right? So you still get the TU effect. Shit. Hold on, sword. Thump. That is accidentally a mistake, and you're on fire. Problem is, you've got too much stamina drain to really comfortably make it over, so I'm not going to push it. How many fucking vampies are out today? Worst part is I can see that fucker in the back way over here. However, I winged him, and that's good enough. No, shorts count as bigger units, so they aren't allowed. They're kind of just living in the corner. Fucking bat of no virtue. Is it people waking up behind me? Ah, the cat's still alive. Wild, that one. Well, just to make this incredibly easy on myself to make sure that no one's waking up from behind me.
Remember who I am?
Oh, they're about to burn themselves to death. Shit. Yeah, torching the ground at your feet is very concerning. One might call it critically concerning. We got our stone, we're out of here. Person of Mass Destruction, Brast of the Third. What does that get you again? It's like 2 to you? Oh, it's 2 freshness. Scourge of North America, Brast of the Second, Angel of Love, Gombi to the 5th. Public Enemy, Gombi to the 7th. Chemist, Brast to the 5th. Patient, Morochi to the 5th. Electrifier, Dragon House to the 5th. Idol, Dragon House to the 4th. Fencer, Dragon House to the 9th. Blood Widow, Paven to the 3rd. Dragon House to the 4th. Monster Hunter, Dragon House to a legendary degree. Actually, congratulations. Professional, Morochi to the 5th. Soft Target, Gombi to the 9th. Multi-Killer, Dragon House to the 4th. Bane of Zombies, Paven to the 2nd. Dragon House to the 5th. Gombi to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Dragon House to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Shell Shock, Gombi to the 3rd. Tech Barbarian, Paven to the 6th. Avenger Shield Master, Dragon House to the 8th, Master of the Smart Rifle, Morochi to the 5th, Master of the Heavy Flamer, Gombi to the 3rd. And that's his Valkyrie medal. But he got Angel of Love 3. Now, admittedly, I will take a second, because for some reason today, I am just thirstier than a fish. Thirsty today. So a bomber does 225 damage. And my primary air fighting vessel is a swordfish. The swordfish can handle a max damage of 250. So if a bomber shows up, we may have a shot. Thanks, Twitch. Because I see no problems on my end, so it's definitely Twitch side. Bang is back. I also blame Lord Taran. Improved transporter, the Thunder Horse. Finally, we have a powerful transport vessel within our reach, spacious enough to carry heavy loads and with a convertible roof to boot. It can fit up to 24 crew. Actually, the Thunder Horse is kinda... What it lacks is heavy gun mounts. Hee hee ho 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 ho. It also lacks an armor score, but the range is much better. It is only slightly slower. Avalanche missiles. That's a nuclear missile, my friend. Huge and cumbersome, it lacks the agility to efficiently engage smaller craft. Won't miss a very large target though, and they'll feel it when it hits. 150% shield damage. It is a missile. The El Fuego cannot go into space. That is unique to the Grey Codex. That's the Lochnar Militia. Their job is to shoot strangers. Still, you technically are correct. 1,000 units is actually kind of a fair bit slower. Just for the range it's capable of. That is something I do want to shoot down, though, because apparently I don't have the fucking docks on this. Squadron is deployed. Oh, we're over ocean. No! Fuck. Well, so much for that one. Firebat. Large gangs of raiders are sometimes led by these pyromaniacs, clad in scavenged suits of powered armor. Take note that while the armor isn't of very best quality, it contains a veteran Uber leader. Compared to human-powered armor, it is slightly more resilient to fire, plasma, and piercing, cutting damage. It does lack equally good sights, though. Someone's trying to steal from our place. Send out the swordfish. Easy enough. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Try it. Wand of Peace. This wand deals stunning damage to enemies, ignoring their armor. Each use costs 40 energy, 5 morale, and a point of freshness. The accurate range is 12 tiles. Power drops beyond 3 for every tile beyond that. Custom Lasgun. This lasgun has been improved with the addition of optronic sights for increased precision, laser dot for better close-in accuracy, and extra cooling for increased rate of fire. It also has a proper stock that can be used to bash enemies. Sonic Rifle. The mainstay weapon of the Twlight hordes, which is a scary thought. Not much more powerful than the pistol, slower to fire, but better range. Sonic Pulsar. A grenade of a similar potency to a Hilarium one, but much more efficient. Space Travel Suit. Not a spacesuit as one might think, just a very comfortable Nekomimi hiking clothing. I mean, I believe it. Funny as it is. On a vehicle, they have a lot of energy. And they have a lot of TU. There's a lot of Harbingers of Doom just chilling about. Goddamn, demons be pissed. Oh, that was on a water tile. You want my health quest? Won't go telling you about mine. It's a secret. But yeah, I have to tell you about what that idiot Iceblade has in store for you. Cause she's devious and gonna lead you up that old garden path. So listen up, I won't be telling you twice. Nocturne's Red's a trap, obviously. Heck, you end up bare arsed, figuratively, at the edge of a ginormous cavern full of them zombies and goddamn bats. You're gonna get battered by fire and acid from the get-go. You're gonna have to think on your feet, girl, to survive, and the bigger prize if you win fast. Then there's the boss, and he ain't some pansy, so don't poke him. Just break out your big stuff right away. Oh, we're also out of Basilisk rounds. Door? Hold on. No, not my door. Understandable. Well, this isn't Xenonauts, so we should be more okay in such capacities. Hell guns are done. Now I need jacks. I call upon you, my chords. That I must see who is of strong-minded body, who aren't gnomes. You're a dedicated vehicle pilot. We're going underground, so that's not going to be ideal for you. Do I have a Skull Strider that's currently... Got it, let's see. Get you back in your... Oh, I don't happen to have a spare Deep Miner. Thought I had more of those. Shit. That's not good. You can take your Kumisar for a bit. I have one more Hellgun set. What other underwater equipment do I have spare at the moment? I actually do have XG equipment designed for underwater battle. I also have a shit ton of sonic rifles. Honestly, we should have the equipment we need. Phase 1, get downstairs as quickly as possible so we don't have to deal with this shit. Because trying to route the top is damn near impossible. Oof. Go, go, go! Get in there! Oh, oops. Oh, you have a thermal drill. Ow, fuck, fuck, fuck. One of the few things that can crack our shell reliably. Patch him up. We have breach. I mean, I have universal hell guns underwater. That's, we've probably got their ass. I also have 2 psychers on the board. Suffering heavy damage front. Yeah, Jesus, they've ripped off all the armor score off of Tallow. That is called a friendly fire incident. I do not. I might actually be healing for more than their hit points started with. Oh god. Yeah, no, I think they're actually going to heal more than their hit points starting. That's actually really funny. That is a fun incident waiting to happen. There we go. Everyone's patched. In. Jack. Almost all your kid in. Grabbed. All crew in exit area. Uh-huh, let me carry on the kit I had. We need something a little bit more intensive than this. We're here on a purge mission. Boo. Yeah, we're not playing fair this time. I have come to hurt the enemy. Oh wait, this is a stabbing gun. Maybe? I'll give it a try. You can do a little work, but not great amounts. Well, hello there. We. Yeah, that's long range for sonic guns. So, they are, as one would say, not having a good time. That's less than great. That'll do. Can't kill him fairly? Force your way through. Surprise short hugs! You silly goon. Don't you know it's dangerous to play with knives? Let me show you why. Hug. 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 So many hugs for friends. Whoa! That's a cannon shot. Let's get out of the way of that. We've just come to share the love. We have combat knives for a reason. Show me where the dead squids need to be. I do not appreciate the slaps. Your gun hurts. The shorts are together. That is dangerous for them. Armor holding. Oh, god damn it. That's called a misclick. I thought lobsters were fairly easy to mind control. What the shit? fact it took 2 dudes and fucking Skull Strider to do that is a little embarrassing. Yeah, they just don't eat the bait. These aren't unpowerful psychers, so yikes. Ride the tide. I forgot how many lobsters there were on this one. Yikes. Rush, clip this lobster. Sword. Got him. Yeah, so he's being tended to. Yeah, no kidding. Everyone knee-deep in fucking Deep One guts. A side order of calamari. It's funny because I remember being here the first time and this mission was miserable. Now I'm here in power armor and things are fine. It's actually a pretty relaxing jaunt going around with my demon guns. I might just Overwatch camp him to death. Alright. Well, I'll see what I can't do about getting the Chorts to go find them at this point. Ah yes, there is no great leader to capture here. No divine objective. We're just here fighting with badasses. Quoth the mission manual. That's the funny thing. I don't like fighting fair in this circumstance. Because this place sucks. Should have a short right nearby that location, shouldn't I? Yes, I do. And there was the committance of your mistake. Pick a god. And pray. Bug hunt is on. Where are you? Please stand by. The elimination squad will be with you shortly. And we're good. Base eliminated. I mean, we're not really short stacking at this point. We're more mech warrioring. Back on the grenades. Veteran, roost to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Goddamn. Has also managed to reach the top end of veteran. Public enemy, White Torpal to the third. Reaper, roost to the second. Neb to the fourth. Orion to the third. Fencer, Neb to the fourth. Atsuid to the third. Nightingale, Short to the ninth. Bane of the Depth Dwellers. Sarah to the third. Roost to the first. Short to the fifth. Tallow to the second. Trigger Happy. Silo to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Sister of Mercy. White Torpal to the first. Bullet Magnet. Tallow to the second. Master of the Hellgun. Sarah to the seventh. Master of the Electro Claw. Short to the sixth. Master of the Hellgun. Silo to the first. Master of the Nekomimi Sword. Torpal to the fifth. Let's see. How's Score doing this month? Yeah, we're about 20,000 points in climbing. I think we're okay. Get that witchery up and running. Yeah, my hermit staff burned. They'll still do some minor things, but yeah, we got them down for good. See, what's your standard kit? Standard laser. Which they probably won't let us use. Oh, Heart Grip Staff. Never mind. That'll be a fun time. Oh yeah, we can use plasma pistols now. Except these count as destructive weapons, don't they? Oh, mostly harmless. Alright, they're acceptable. Ah, yes, you can't bring a rocket, but you can bring a plasma pistol. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh, Heart Snap is too much? Fuck you. But the wands are okay. Damn it. Well, they seem to have done it to themselves. That feels like that's a little far away to reliably mind control. This could be interesting, though, depending on who I bag. I got my target. Fuck. I was kind of hoping he'd have something a little bit more spicy, but it is what it is. Oh, God. You do indeed come in on that cipher. Uh-oh. You good, game? I'll give you a minute more to think about it, but, like, you seem to be in lock. Yeah, no. Game lock. We'll have to restart. This time, however, I will not fail. Bonk. Well, door's open and you just reveal the chort.
Ooh, this could be bad.
By the way, imagine doing a prison break and the first thing you see is a demon running at you with a katana. The plasma weapons begin. Please do not hit your friendly with fucking flamethrowers. Little upset on that one. Okay, you've got your own rum. One, two, three, four. Short is only fast enough to get 5 right now. Holy hell, that is actually really close range combat. What's going on behind us?
Ooh, this could be bad.
It's a long way to mastery, boys. It's a long way, you see. And they have given up. Still only 3 fatalities, so that's pretty good. Laser disc. Oh, shit. Street Fighter, Chorple to the 5th. Lawyer, Vodon to the 2nd. Cannoneer, Atsuid to the 2nd. Veteran, Chorple to the 2nd. Fencer, Chorple to the 4th. Gal of Steel, Chorple to the 7th. Murder, Chorple to the 6th. Poisoner, Vodon to the 1st. I don't know how you got that. Oh, right, Dagger. Multi-Killer, Chorple to the 1st. Samurai, Chorple to the 3rd. Slasher, Chorple to the 2nd. Tech Barbarian, Chorple to the 2nd. Master of the Wand of Airlessness, Vodon to the 1st. Master of the Voodoo Rod, Atsuid to the 2nd. I actually want some spares. Just about everybody's done with side training. Demon bait. I'm a little busy in the second. Oh. Oh, that's funny as hell. I do not believe this is coded correctly. I do not believe it's intended. I will, however, not complain. Yeah, I have no night vision with this thing. Yeah, because it's not a Shadow Realms outfit, which means I have no close combat protections. In theory, we should be entirely fine because this is absurdly strong as an outfit. Yeah, no, that's my concern. This is actually harder than the base configuration because I can't dodge Spectres as it ain't even shit anymore. They actually can reliably hit me. I, however, can carry all the guns I want. Oh, fatal, fatal. Normally, we're supposed to be stripped of our outfit and running around the Shadow Realms right now. Good night, dude. Thanks for coming on down. This is gonna hurt. Fuck. That's a lot of lethals. Front armor's fucked, too. I actually am safer flashing my back. Probably not, because you're not supposed to have any gear. You're not even supposed to have your armor right now. There's a demon heart. Damn it. If I can't get the win with these two dudes, I may just have to bail out because I'm going to bleed to death rapidly. There's a pickaxe. Alright, that'll do. And, oh, yeah, there is a heart. Didn't I just... Got it. Look, sometimes you need to get clever. That was the last of my TUs. It works. Not the greatest, but it works. I took them all as hostage. God damn it. Street Fighter, Sarah to the 6th, Bane of Demons, Sarah to the 3rd, Bane of the Dark One, Sarah to the 1st, Mystic, Sarah to the 2nd, Master of the Cursed Spray Gun, Sarah to the 2nd. That is another science vessel. That is another chance to shoot it down. This one is not on a world-killing mission. Get him! Essence. 148, and then I could get some more. I am authorizing use of the Bombard for this particular occasion. rum. Give you the vampire, because why not? I don't need a nuke for this. Now for the shell that I want to bring onto the field. Indeed, Cypher. Fuck it, bring plasma. Let's go get him! Now, we just haven't hit the next threshold of things trying to dick us over. Light him up, Silo. I also have I have enough hell guns for it to be a just standard battlefield armament, which makes many parts of life much easier. Because the hell gun is very silly. Double tap him. I actually want a heavier armor element here just in case trouble comes about. Because we're city fighting, the bombard's kind of in a weird position. By the time we're done here, it's gonna go boom. It's just the nature of the beast. Anyway, blast zone clear. Oh, you have an elite gun. It is a glorious display of violence, isn't it? I don't think you need direct LOS. Yeah, we want to start stockpiling our own elite plasma guns. So I think we can make the ammo, we cannot make the weapon itself.
Why didn't you tell me you're hungry? Why didn't they tell me you're baby? All right, okay then. No.
The little one is hurt. Oh. Fuck! Well, that's a... Okay, I'm just gonna preemptively take the... God damn it. That's, thank you, Turning to Use, for being deceptive. So, that was a pretty potent fuck. I haven't said fuck in a while. That's, I guess it was overdue for a big ol' fuck. Is this another map? That is a dated reference. And I offer my condolences, because you also got conned by that game, too. Yup, and that can definitely screw ya, because 9 to you bleeding is just, you're dead. There ain't no way in hell you survive that situation. Anywho, backblast clear. We are doing, as one would say, a rather stupid approach of just charging. Ow, vehicle scale weapon. Ow, and that looks like multiple vehicle scale weapons. That looked like a blaster bomb.
Get some help.
Okay.
Oh, that looked like a real nasty hit to the centerpiece. I don't know who's shooting me from over here, so... that makes life real simple. Med kit acquired. You are good to go, sir.
Bring it on! Everyone's bleeding!
One really major problem that Skull Strider does, have is the fact that it just can't see its targets. So it needs to march into incoming gunfire to be at its most effective, which kind of sucks. Like, I legit can't see that target due to poor sighting. Not that it's gonna struggle to get up close, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
So it's the reason why Shadow Armor will still get a valid place later on in the game. For the sneaky and those who want to remain small. Oh, fuck off. ...31 hit points, 7, and yeah, your armor's fucked. Back to medbay with ye. Though actually, if you can find someone to go slap, that would help with your recovery process immensely. Yeah, and you're the finest of the Goblin Corps. You should be hitting your marks, damn it!
All good things must come to an end.
You fucking adult.
There's no time for
Not gonna be around soon if I don't get some help here.
Devin pops, locks, and gets ready to rock. Except you need to get closer so you can get under the awning. He's got a gun, therefore kill him.
You fucking
What the
adult.
hell is going on?
I see this man try to be a hero today. Not his smartest move, but I can applaud the tenacity.
Bring it on! You fucking adult.
I mean, I'd like a scientist to bring home. The matter rum.
I should never forget.
Where's the robot?
Things must come to an end.
There we go. Gas station finally exploded. The world is now in balance. I really don't want to check out that corner of the map, so send it. Oh, oops. You're fine. More of a dude, what the fuck moment. The problem is that there is one unit on the board who is still alive, who is non-surrendering. Therefore, the entire force won't surrender. Found him!
We must strike. organ you keep hidden in that right maze of yours.
So do not sell the documentation. Oh, and she died at the last minute. Fuck. That's why I never got the documentation. Because the unit in question, the ship never dropped it. Which is a little silly. You think every other ship does, but I guess whatever. Scourge of South America, Squirrel God to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Eastar to the 8th, Patient, Silo to the 9th, Defender of the True Science, Stefan to the 1st, Reaper, Silo to the 5th, Gal of Steel, Eastar to the 9th, Bane of War Machines, Eastar to the 1st, Tank Killer, Eastar to the 7th, that's not a congratulations moment. Bullet Magnet to a Legendary Degree Silo, congratulations. Master of the Hellgun, Silo to the 2nd, Master of the XG Pistol, Stefan to the 2nd. Oh. Oh, boy. We have located a poorly secured academy town ripe for conquest. Our knowledge of the academy and its protocols allows us to land inside their compound and start wreaking havoc in their midst. It's a great opportunity to deal a powerful blow to these wenches and to fill our coffers with their stuff. Get some different people out there. Bodon can take a break because they are currently suffering from the heat death of their psychic powers. You got your rifle. Go have fun. Really? Alright. Get him, Heighton. Oh, Brass, you have no fucking... that's a mistake. And you have no Siggies. Send it. The fucking tree's slightly in the way. Okay, now send it. Yeesh, came within an inch. That is a literal downtown shot. Really? The fucking tree is in the way? Like this little stubby fucking thing. Man. Thanks, trees.
What the? Bring it on, baby.
They are not experiencing what one would call a good time. There's another Esper. That's research potential. I don't believe I have ranged stun. Just a soft reminder, Academy, I am your god.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, just a lot of dead people by the door. Probably need to dump him if I want to reliably. Yeah, unfortunately his armor's a little too thick, which is surprising considering I'm using compressed shells. Nah, I should probably slow ball it for now. Cypher, drill! Cypher, kill! A soft reminder that if we ever want these missions to end, we do have to kill all their bots. The Academy is a very mechanized force.
Bring it on, baby. What the?
Do scientists actually surrender? That might be something to try. What do we got? Nope, 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 nope. That, nope. Beauty. Oof. The X-File sound for that is much better. Where it sounds like you're just racketing something hard. Problem is I can see the drone up there, so...
Bring it on!
Drill. We got him. Does the scientist give me documentation? Yeah, but it also gives me research on all of their stuff. Not ideal. And the Esper has no clue whatsoever. Fuck. It's either from a provost, which I don't want to research because I want the secrets, because I want the codes. I should have most of their research. It's what, radiator, cooker, and thrower? Yeah, I should be able to reasonably research that. Scourge of Europe, Dictator to the 7th, Tarm to the 1st, Angel of Death, Cypher to the 2nd, Gunslinger, Tarm to the 3rd, Reaper, Claytor to the 5th. Black Widow, Cypher to the 3rd, Chorple to the 4th, Murderer, Tarm to the 9th, Chorple to the 7th, Slasher, Chorple to the 3rd, Bullet Magnet, Haven and Chorple to the 8th, Ravager, Chorple to the 1st, Master of the XG Chain Gun, Claytor to the 5th, Master of the Super Shotgun. Haven has reached his cap. Congratulations. Master of the XG Rifle, Tarm to the 2nd. So I do have the microwave cooker. I do have the irradiator. And the last thing you have is a lightning thrower. They're not even that weighty on research. Plasma Caster. A third-rate Stellar Empire weapon, a shotgun-like pistol, or a pistol-like shotgun. It dispenses hot plasma quite generously, even up to fairly long range, but it's not accurate, possibly useful as a flamethrower. Get some jacks. Sea of Shadows. The fire which traveled the Great Red Ocean, the domain between Lord Crossroads. It used to pass through the realms of the Shadow Masters, but more often the entire galaxy. An important hub on its shore is the city of Hedonia. We're just mostly waiting for research to cook because we're at that point of the game. Rim Rider setting up in North Africa. Lightning Thrower. The power of the ancient gods, it hurls a deadly thunderbolt at enemies. Those without high electricity resistance become but charred remains when hit by this. Losing the power at ranges above 15 tiles. It's pretty fucking spooky at 150. Thank God this thing ain't accurate. So I need to send in Night Blades, because this is Terminal Terror. Time to get sneaky with it, boys. 5 should be more than enough for our needs. Yeah, I got ones on board. Not allowed to even bring in the bows. Yikes. We are on the attack. Yup, Sneaky mission. Gun. Friendly hit. You have no medicine on you. That's great. That is not our man. So he can get harnied. Wow, you actually survived getting tased. That might have been our guy. I don't see any accreditation on him, so that's not our guy. This one's our guy. I forgot, with rum you can heal yourself. How easy things, bad habits become prominent when we fall out of use. Really? Still? Fuck. Alright. One to you off. Man died to chemical damage. Allergies are no joke. Shit.
What the?
induce a panic, and we can capture everyone for free. Well, not everyone. Some of you have to die. You know, to cause the panic. Zap his balls. Well, that's not a lad. That's a lass. I applaud your bravery, not your stupidity. Gun. Should probably secure the deck of the ship as well very quickly. Got him. More importantly, got him. That's a lot of techs. Hey, bring him in. They actually have skills that we are interested in. Street Fighter, Morochi to the third, Executioner, Slegex to the first, Partygoer, Tallow to the second, Atsuwa to the first, Fencer, Morochi to the second, Poisoner, Atsuwa to the second, Bane of the Traders Guild, Rouge to the third, Slegex to the second, also to the first of Bane of Human Citizens, Tallow to the second, Tech Barbarian, Slegex to the second, Femme Fatale, Atsuwa to the third, Master of the Wand of Airlessness, Rouge to the first. We're not going to get it this month, but it's important to have it. Hedonia. The Fire Witch tells us about a special place in the Shadow Realms, the summer capital of the Slave Queen, bathing in the light of a red dwarf star. A bustling, magnificent, and fun city. Sadly, we can't go there without an invitation. Where can I get the hyper battleship from? Okay, unfortunately that's just clutter for some of the bigger stuff, so I gotta start prodding my things now. I'm out of chemicals. Sonic Cannon. A bulky musical weapon bringing the pneumonic hurt up to a considerable range. The walls of Jericho are no longer safe. By the way, 133 concussed is scary. Yeah, nearly 23k points this month. We're good. Happy birthday to DOS, Gentle Food, and Claytor, and Tallow for 3.5 years of service. Wetness for 2. Tank. Miniature tanks are much tougher than cars, but also slower. With much better electronics, they provide improved vision and accuracy and allow a single person to operate 2 weapons. They also have less internal space, only pilots smaller than a gal will fit. Barely. Magic cards. A deck of 52 cards that a skilled magician can use to predict the future or decapitate enemies. Each use improves the morale of the wielder. It is basically the throwing weapon for magic users. That power scales up ridico fast. Irradiator. Irradiates the target with hard gamma rays, low overall power but great armor penetration. In addition to normal damage, it drains the target's energy and disrupts their movement. A weird side effect is the removal of stun damage, loses some power at range above 15 tiles. The bruh. Yeah, most of these are just crack them at this point, so unfortunately here comes the... Oh, shit the fuck. Oh, they're so dead. Okay, now that that's been highlighted as a problem, it is time to upgrade this thing. Sky Terror. Oh, wow, I have not updated my rank in fucking ages. Infamy target 20k. Homie, I've been doing better than that one. I've been trying. Also, we got the negative 2,500 infamy for overblown expectations. Beam Laser. The large version of a vessel laser weapon emits a high-intensity, finely controlled beam. Bigger heat sinks allow for longer engagements. Give me that fucking las cannon. Microwave Cooker. An extremely powerful short-range weapon that melts the target by exciting its molecules with EM waves. Can breach through even reinforced plastisteel. Loses some power at ranges above 5. That should only give us 2 options at this point. Yep, so we're good to go. You fuck! We took out your base! There should be no more ninjas! It's probably a mission they had lined up last month. And they get to... The game will roll missions ahead of a month, so to speak. So, yeah, actually bump that down to about 200 units. Gravity physics. The Stellar Empire has mastered the use of anti-gravity, as can be witnessed by the ease of the use of the grav harness in anti-grav vehicles. The body of knowledge we have secured will allow us to optimize our own anti-gravic technologies. Dark Trooper. The spooky troopers of foot soldiers of the Dark Dominion specializing in night assaults. They all receive voodoo treatment, which makes them thoroughly ruthless and fearless. They might not be the best soldiers around, but the Dominion has no shortage of men or funding. Merc Commander, the toughest and strongest of all the Mercs, veterans of countless battles and figures of considerable power. They fight with fluidity and speed backed by decades of practice and honed by combat drugs. Oh, fuck me, okay. Oh yeah, I have to narrow it down as much as possible, and I'm not gonna get lucky, and we just got the stealth suit technology prereq. Okay! Cool. To actually travel through a black hole instead of being destroyed by it, the Star God vessels enter a sort of parallel dimension called subspace. It is said to somehow exist outside of normal space-time, and thus allows for greater speeds than normal FTL jumps. On the downside, you cannot enter it without a pair of jump gates, each utilizing a black hole. Also, it is never certain when a gate will be opened and how long the travel will take. Yeah, I'm not wrong, right? God, I still need Star God shields, though. Oh, wait, no, then... Wait, wasn't I aiming for subspace? Because maybe I got that wrong. What does subspace give us? Oh. Nothing actually super relevant. I called that wrong. Though it does give us X-Plasma eventually, so maybe that isn't the worst. Of course, he now gives us a Civilinga Stone when they're not the most relevant. Jesus Christ, they want the weed base hard. Fuck off. Corrupt Clerk. The corrupted technocracy official revealed that smugglers conduct their operations in vast undercity sewers. Armed with hints and passwords, our agents can start hitting shady bars to find out proverbial or literal trapdoors into the city's underground. Even if raiding smuggler layers won't yield us information, it will surely be materially rewarding. Science Vessel. These ships are flown by the Academy to spread their information warfare through jamming, public relations, and diplomacy. They should be taken down as fast as possible, otherwise their infamy will suffer quite a heavy blow. Science vessels are protected by very strong shields, but it's quite fragile for something that size. Actually, with that, the only thing that we have at this point out of you is your secrets, which I want. The jack is complete. More demon bait. So let's try this again, except let's not wear a fucking extremely heavy tack suit. By the way, a gnome with 61 strength. We love beginning of the game gnomes. I actually don't have one, I don't think. I never made another one. If anything, I'd put him in a mining suit, but, you know, the jack works. Okay, no, I do actually have a heavy tactical suit. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought I didn't have any spares. Speaking of, tack 7. I need tack G. Tack G is tack 7. That's annoying, but let's get a spare run just in case I ever need it again. Okay, standard demon op. Hello, Bobo. Done and done. Easy. That is a bomber. Let's see what the swordfish can do on that puppy. Shields are holding. Bombers in play. What mech are you in? You're in the RPG. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring an RPG to this fight. Why not? Grab some of the boys. Get you back to Toxalance. Let's hope the implosion bomb launcher survived. Well, certainly radioactive. Oh, it's Marsec. Including elite Marsec troops, who might have a fucking nuke on him. Excuse me. Yeah, we dodged a bullet on that one. Or a very explosive round. have it. Engines look damaged, but I don't think the bomb launcher's gone. I think we're good. Ow. I'm trying to get the implosion bomb launcher because we're basically just... Oh, that's multiple Hunter Seekers. That's a lot of Hunter Seekers. Oh shit. I have to keep reminding myself that the burn isn't as high as I think every time. Even though there is a, like, what? 60 to 70% armor reduction on that thing? It's bonkers, but it's not overcome hard armor. That might be a problem. Oh boy. Oh fuck. That's not good. I was hoping that second shot would kill because he needed to use to run. Just as planned. 77 health. That's 300 damage others didn't have to take. Killed it. Launcher loaded. That's a man-portable las gun. Oh, man-portable las cannon. That is very killy. So I'd like him dead as quickly as possible, if it is possible. Right through the eye socket. Eject munition, pull out HVAPs. Yeah, heavy munitions dump. That is absolutely 100% time for concern. And despite all the heavy munitions I'm dropping, what kills the man is not the autocannon or the heavy machine gun, but liberal use, well, not even liberal use, just a cowboy offhandedly with a super magnum. Beauty. Beauty is what that is. That's a plasma sniper. That's a microwave cooker. You don't hit him too hard. Well, to be fair, it's not a old-timey revolver. You're using a super tricked out, you know, the bullets are literally thinking for themselves smart pistol. There ain't nothing cowboy about that one, sir. Oh. That's what stopped the surrender. Did I get the implosion? Fuck. I don't see an implosion launcher in here. Nor do I see Marsec las guns. Damn it. Any of the old weapons will do it. Anything that looks like it came out of 1800 will do it. Veteran, short to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Public Enemy, Codal to the 7th, Nightingale, Neb to the 8th, Bane of Marsec, short to the 3rd, Master of the Toxilance, short to the 8th. You should've. Maybe old rifle doesn't count as it because it's a World War I weapon and instead gives you shell-shocked. Yeah. Old rifle gives you shell-shocked. That is the 4th goddamn breaker they've sent at the weed base. Sonic Boom. Star God Operative. We have finally captured a proper Star God. Turns out their role in the Stellar Empire is that of a high-profile messenger and executor, with an absolute authority over all lesser races but subservient to some supreme will. I guess that makes them more like angels than proper gods, but they're really full of themselves anyway. Also, it turns out there is several types of Star Gods. The one we have met are guides, but there are ones called subduers as well, who don't have the cool glow effect, cannot turn invisible, and are unable to use the ghost beam, instead of relying on telekinesis and plasma guns instead. The latter type, however, appears mostly during planetary conquest. Yep, this one's useless, unfortunately. In the search for truth, the Masters analyzed countless civilizations, countless religions and cultures. They have calculated and recalculated the problem for millions of years. In the end, they found there is no god or gods. There's only the materium that encompasses body and mind. Soul is just a material pattern of magnetic and quantum fields. All else is superstition, lie, and chance occurrence. There is no beyond. The only way of obtaining eternity, therefore, is to construct the A-God. Unpraised be its name, an agency to unpreside over the materium in perfect unconsciousness of death. This is the true goal of all of our efforts. MP Lad's Cannon. Extremely potent, also extremely heavy anti-tank weapon. Ignores half of the target's armor. Grav Dampener. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. Fairly heavy and requires an industrial printer to be made. It's a harness. Tour is complete. I need castaway clothing. Or rather, Uber clothing. Well, let's get these girls some clothing. Provost. Provosts are the Capi de Tutti Capi in the Academy, the only ones to speak to Star Gods personally. They are chosen from among Espers to lead them and are therefore extremely dangerous. Needless to say, they are very rare, well protected and possess terrible magical powers, which doesn't mean we'll stop trying to capture more of them. The Provost was thoroughly researched and revealed all of her secrets, including how to break the voodoo curse on Stellar Empire weapons. All that's really left is the arcane interface. Fuck it, might as well finish it out. We will recruit 3 brainers and 1 gnome. Gnome being a little off-cant with his timing. The omens are bad this month. Oh no. That's never stopped me before. Another bomber. Get him, swordfish. Inventory pattern. We'll still give you the Super Magnum. That also means I need more smart rounds for these. Where's revolver? Magnum smart rounds. Gonna need more of these because I'm running low. Another bomber, another chance. Let's get him. Suffering plasma fire. Oh, they fucking emptied your magnum for some fucking reason. That is a plasma eliminator. That is a blaster bomb. I'm also noticing there's an awful lot of Marsec flying bombers around right now. Very specifically Marsec subfaction. Which is pretty goddamn nasty, I will say. Flash bomb eliminated. That's not looking good for the implosion launcher. That looks like an elite plasma gun. Yup, it is. Enemy armors, friendly armor is getting hit. Oh, Nelly, that's some heat. Holy shit! Honestly, I was more scared of the fucking MP launcher than I was the nuke. Oh, never mind. There goes the chort. Yeah, they nuked the own hull of their ship to get access to you, to then shoot you again. Xeno was very, very rough. I don't got the points! Everyone's like, fucking let it ride. See what I can't do about doing some... Actually, I should be using this to aim at the blaster launcher. Nah, I'll keep it in the back. Everyone was doing it to save his ass, so I will. If the intent was to save, I will keep it back, which it was. Lol, Lamau. But it definitely means take that approach slower. As a frame of reference, that was over 360 damage they did. But to be fair, they dropped a fucking nuke. Like, that's 300 damage base. Well, they're discs. Like, think of it like, for instance, like, the closest thing I can probably think of that you would know of, like, Eldar shuriken guns. They're using Eldar shuriken guns. Now, maybe they could have had a variant ammo that does explode, but they're meant to just penetrate. They're basically turbo penetrators. Wow. Well, first of all, that was 3 elite plasma shots, which is impressive. But, ow. And that was only, like, about 200 damage, which on XCOM terms is a what the fuck moment. But in a short health bar moment, that's only like half from fucking Elite's plasma, so pat on the back. This is true. Actually, you want to know how else you can do your job? Make them eat shit. Oh. Oh, I think you can Crystal Skull Iron Wind. Holy shit. I don't see any TU cost for that. And that's 76. Okay. Well, good to know in the future. Now, you're gonna get the hell out of Dodge while you go and heal. Can't see him. Yeah, the engineer over there isn't the fucking problem. He just lives over there, man. Don't gotta judge him for his life choices. If implosion bomb parts lived on this thing, I probably blew them up. But considering the top of the ship looks wildly damaged... God damn it. Back to start. A soft reminder that Marsec ain't no fucking joke. What also doesn't help is that we're in Skull Striders. Skull Striders have terrible vision, so they aren't actually able to outvision us quite handily. We can, as one would say, handle the meat, but, at the end of the day, we are still goblins riding around in giant mecha suits, and they're actually wearing real power armor. Not that this isn't real power armor, this thing is much heavier than their detail, but there will always exist the doctrinal difference, and that's important to remember. Ow, MP laser. Sending heat. Friendly is on their ass. Well, there's 3. Jesus. Honestly, the problem is my vision. My vision is terrible. We're gonna go for a different form of airstrike. That is a Vulcan minigun. And this keeps the short actually fighting. And that's a nuke. Alright, there's number 4. Jesus Christ. Yup. And I brought 6 dudes because I was going to walk in and go kill them. But the problem is that I've got my back open, and this is not going well. I'll take the humble pie. Fuck off. I'm in a bad mood. Because apparently every bomber right now is being flown not only by Marsec, but I got clowned on. So I'm going to take my anger issues out on you. Hopefully that was enemy armor. Or enemy asset rather than... You're in the sky, I can't tap you. Yeah, I did. He was not destiny bombed out of existence. A soft reminder that the terror mission is there to kill your points. No matter how you do it, it's going to be an unfortunate circumstance of a lot of people are going to die from a lot of inclement weapons. It is somewhat unfortunate that we've just been facing nothing but blue shields as of late. Oh, you were also flying. Can't do much until you reload. That is a lot of radiator gun. At the rate we're going, we ain't saving nobody today. Shield to breach. Oof, the collat was not enough. Belt in. There we go, got the 2 I needed. Discs aren't that bad. It's the off-screen plasma on the edges that are killing everyone on the map that's a problem. So that disc is now a problem I can solve. Too hard. You can enjoy the game without the DLC. They add some neat stuff, but you don't need to go hard on it. Once again, though, it's mostly Academy forces here, though, so it's a heavily mechanized force. Kill the enemy armor, and the rest falls into place. Thump. Thump. Really, no way to collab that. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I was kind of hoping to get her with the edge of the blast so I could cap, but as I suspected, there's still AI running around, because I think the scientists actually can surrender. You know, all you've done is just alert the map to where you are. That was not particularly smart of you, considering that I've got a bunch of sociopaths who want to do nothing more than just kill right now. Just a reminder, all the Academy has to do is stop fielding these fucking drones if they want to live. All they gotta do. This gets them more reliably killed than anything else. There we go. We made even. Yeah, one of those discs did fucking blow up because blew up a person. God damn it. Pack the rest in. We're done here. Amazon. Chort to the 8th. Angel of Death. Silo to the 6th. Fallen Angel. Silo to the 2nd. Nightingale. Slug X to the 9th. Bane of the Academy. Chort to the 2nd. And Bane of Osiren to the 3rd. Tank Killer. Silo to the 4th. Neb to the 5th. Master of the Hellgun. Silo to the 3rd. Arcane Interface. The pinnacle of command interface is a machine that becomes one with the operator. She sees, hears, and feels everything the machine does and can command it with a mere thought. Not only does it allow for improved performance, but is also elegant and space-saving. I don't wanna. What are my charts looking like? I'll just let it float. Cool, what were you doing next? If I can't think of it, you can get more fuel cells going. They can work on getting more gas in the meantime. Liquid Cool. A can of super effective cooling agent. Just having in your inventory increases your resistance to heat, but the intense cold drains 2 energy per turn. Drinking it is not advised, as it will cause 9 health damage. However, it will restore 300 energy and 10 freshness. And it only works on oneself. Don't ask how that works. Yeah, I don't think we actually have an Annihilator equivalent. We're in it. Z Singer, Z Trooper. Fuck it. Attack 7G. Not allowed to go to awesome parties. Because they're not awesome for gobbies. Knockout grenade. Works exactly like a smoke grenade with a twist. It's filled with drug gas that delivers quadruple stun to those who are hit by the initial explosion. No more dangerous than the standard smoke after that. Won't have any effect on enemies who are immune to smoke. Of course, they try to bribe me with a fucking... Alrighty then, since I'm going overtime as is, that'll be a good cut for. We will go grab that the next time. Because more gold serum is awesome. And I can give that to something like a Psyker or something. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Sorry for a little bit of the sloppy play. We are kind of at that point in the game where it's a lot of wait for research or very specific things to happen. So, it's kind of just wait and cook. When the Star God starts showing up, we're going to have ourselves a fun time again. But as it stands, we're kind of just cooking along for the time being. So the gold serum, or rather... what gold serum does is beauty formula. It comes from the Gold Witch, so kind of first thing that came to mind, but it's a beauty formula if you know what that is. Beauty formula is essentially a big fucking massive boost at the small cost of -5 voodoo skill. You need to meet the stat requirements, but it's ridiculously good. My cat run was precipitated by me going Chaos Saint and grabbing like 8 of those throughout the entirety of the run. It's magnificent. Either case, thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Have yourselves a good night. Happy Friday. Bye-bye.